Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Let's start you. Well, let's put everything in its place. Okay. Not organized. Literally just woke up. And I'm not awake. It's raining. Okay, it's October 2nd. I need some more. Okay, I want to go get some more coal. Oh, look at that go. I want to go get some peat today. I want to need more clay. I want to basically, I think it's going to be resource gathering day. Things that is going to be easier to get now than in winter. What time is it? It is. Let's run over. Actually, that's not. Few mobs over there. Okay, you're sitting on eggs. We lost a rooster yesterday, and I don't know what or from what. It just said something like an animal killed it or a creature killed it. Literally, there's no creature in this area though. Like it's a fenced-in area. We got lots of you. 12 glass, excellent. Oh, they're still hot. Yep. One second. Okay. I would make a water source in there, but we're not. Nothing's staying in there other than the mill, so there's no real point in the. Now let's just throw hot glass into cold water. Nothing at all ever happened. Speaking as a former bartender, nothing ever explodes when you do that. You have done nothing. Okay, and oh. Mail. Add. Okay, ads done. The ads are not me, Annie. I have all my ads turned off. How are you doing today? Have you come to try to make me play a different game? My games? I had that yesterday. Cool. I put my clothes somewhere. That is. Okay, so you're just garbage. Garbage. Oh, it's a belt. That's great. Okay. I'm gonna burn one coal here. I hoping I warm up because that is a lot of clothing I'm wearing. And upset tummy, hopefully not related. See, I had the same thing yesterday. I figured it was the heat finally got to me, to be honest. While I was streaming, I got a migraine. I popped a couple Advil, and then like half hour later, or basically my stomach just flipped, and I like everything about me just felt like crap. And it started about 3 o'clock yesterday. Or 2:30 yesterday. Yeah. But it's gone and come back. It hasn't come back to me. By 4:30 I was asleep. Like 4:30 in the afternoon. I have my thoughts on me. All that making out you and I do, you know, living in different countries. Yeah, I logged pretty early yesterday and just vegged on the couch. Yeah, I woke up early, but okay, I need to start making some of you. I got a lot of stuff on me. Oh yeah, clothing. How's the job interview going? I didn't get that job that I wanted, but still looking. Thank you for your help on that one. I need to get some coal in here. Helpful, you help. You always help me. Um, 18, 19, 1, 3, 10, 11. Making candles. No, basically I was contemplating going back to school for legal stuff. Being a law assistant. I'm missing the word. I literally just woke up. I think there's a legal assistant or no term for it, but all that whack still. I need to go through as well. And then basically I was looking and I found that job and it related to what I used to do, and I liked helping people with learning disabilities. And I'd rather get back into that, but there's not much I can do job related and from home. And there's not many jobs in general. Being can't class. 19 new lanterns to put down. So it's either I go back to school or still try and find a job, but I can do both too. Like go back to school for this. And if I find a job in the field that I want, take it. Going back to school is funny. I think that's enough candles for this. I'm gonna work all this. All this thing. How's work going with you, Annie? We do sleep together when we together. Wrong screen? I got that part. And he's cheating on me with other streamers. Are you and Amber working different shifts right now? In 1.21, they're taking all the, they're letting you take the honey and put it in the fruit press. Should be a hell of a lot faster than that. As long as it's not one at a time. You sound like you talk into a bucket, but somewhat muted. I don't know why. Does this sound any better? Yes, getting there, like, oops, don't need it. Add, oh, I haven't changed anything. I think it's just, I'm waking up. I literally started, like, I literally woke up. After my alarm for, yeah, I just moved closer to the alarm clock and spoke a bit louder. That's all it is. I'm just not awake yet. That's why I'm doing these jobs right now, because I'm just trying to wake up. So what have you been playing, Annie? I sometimes wonder if it's me. I get hearing loss from aircraft, but by now it should be fine. Hearing loss doesn't go away, so any damage that you had back then stays with you forever. Yeah, I have a full thing of honey. And I just spilled the bucket of honey on the ground. Whoops. What am I eating? I need vegetables. Oh, I thought it would come back because I'm not in the environment anymore. Nope. My dad got tinnitus from being a firefighter. Like, basically, he could hear all, like, by the time he's 40, basically, he just heard fire alarms. Still with him. I need a new bucket, for this. What are you laughing at? Okay, back to the question. I couldn't hear properly. What was the... I asked you about how's work going. And then I asked you if you and Annie are working different shifts right now. Or you and Amber, sorry. What do we got playing? Lots of oat. Can I seal this or no? I don't think I want meat. Just throw this here. Well, you know, spend enough time with a person, you begin to act like them. Maybe she making me deaf. Maybe. Uh, Meh, work is work. She been doing good. I don't know if I told you we visited my parents, so she got some states under her belt. No, yeah, you told me about the trip. The last time we talked a couple weeks ago. Nope, you're still. Okay, that's good there. Where'd my age go? That's not Edgewood. So much honey. Down, boy, down. Oh, you're really aggressive. Usually they just run away. No, bugger off. I don't know where you are. I'm gonna go to sleep. Afraid they're gonna kill my goat. I still have way too much of this stuff on. So what have you been playing? Are you still on Only Humans? Or Once Humans still? Yeah. How's that going? Ooh. Not terrible. We've been experimenting with like different combat builds, but it's getting incredibly more difficult too. And her and I have managed to sync to the same server so we can share stuff. Why is it getting more difficult? Game gets progressively harder. Yeah, but you should be advanced enough past that, should you not? Didn't want to do that. When they add in more stuff or situations, yeah, but our original builds aren't as effective, so we've had to switch to other weapons. So basically, they've nerfed past builds is what it is. Game balancing. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. I try to run what she does, that way if she wants to play my avatar, it's the same. Why doesn't she just learn a different avatar? I got a lot of lanterns. Probably get one alongside of there too. Cause she really doesn't, really only has time barely for her own. But if she only has time to play her own, then you can build your own in a certain, like, however you see fit, right? But if she's bored, she'll play mine. So why build it the same, though? If you build it differently, then she can learn a different... Try something different. Found my moose. He doesn't like me. I want the moose. I need planks. And I need... Grab some carrots. Unless he's in the rabbit pen already. And then I don't know what to do. Well, I guess I could just trap the rabbit. And move them over. I have AC. To a degree, yes. Why? Where did Moose go? The pig in... I gotta move this mountain because the pigs keep ending up inside. There you are. Okay, let's do this. Well, because I recently discovered UK doesn't, and I'm like, why? Cars had them in the third because it doesn't get hot or it doesn't get excessively hot in the US or in the UK. Sorry. It's also a waste of electricity. Okay, so where are you? I knew you were going to do that. Moose. I need dirt. Okay, so my pen is not going to hold you at all. I got that much now. You're going to kill my rabbits, aren't you? I'm eating. Shut up. He's scared of me. Okay. So I'll have to move the rabbits over here in a bit. And I'll have to lower the moose pen by, well, actually, I need to lower this one by 1 as well. I'm not killing the moose. I want the moose. Moose is gonna fucking kill me, though. That moose is angry. You gotta go deep. How high can you? It can probably jump 3 blocks, maybe 4. Move, Brewster. Must be the clone. No, moose are just sticks in real life. Never used aftershave in my life. Go the other way. Hope it does not follow me over here, because I can't really move you guys. You are decent, ready to mate. You need to be fed. His head is stuck in the mouth. No, they just stick their head through a fence. All my pigs are pregnant. Here, over there. Moose is determined. And now he's scared of me. Now he's not. Oh, fuck you. Shit. I don't see where he went. Not in with the roosters, is he? Oh, he died. No, he didn't. I thought the fall killed him. Okay, let's let him walk away. Oh, he's gonna eat the carrots, to be honest. So one of the last hikes I went on with my ex, we came across, it was a 6-hour hike, and on this hike we came across a moose, like a bull moose, and a black bear. My girlfriend at the time was petrified of the black bear. I wasn't. I was scared of the moose. To be fair, I'm 6'3", and we were standing on a dike, and it was still bigger than me. You see the trailer for the latest Jurassic Park movie? There's only one thing in that movie that would make me go see that. As much as I like them, they're getting... Oh, they should have ended with Jurassic World. Jurassic World was decent. But the fact that they just basically then did the second movie, like they made the second movie over again, and then they just made a movie about locusts that had nothing to do with dinosaurs. I don't know how high you can jump, but it is high. So we are going to... Why would I put spikes in here? I want to capture him. I don't even know if it's a guy. It might be a girl. Looks like a girl. The only reason I would go see the new Jurassic Park movie is because it's got Scarlett Johansson. I was kind of sad when I saw her in it. I was like, what did you do wrong? Your Megan 2.0 looks good. Sure. Let's just say I'm glad I can't leave the house and spend money on movies anymore. Snarky isn't worth $30 to go see a movie, though. Sorry, I'm looking forward to the same thing. I'm looking forward to the movie industry, the gaming industry, and the television industry all collapsing, which they're doing at a quick rate right now. They're all pumping out garbage that's costing a fortune, expecting people to pay a whole lot of money for it, and then doing the same thing over and over again. And yet, cheap little companies are coming in and doing a whole, like, new stuff for cheap. Hey Gumdrop, how you doing today? Hey, you guys? I'm alright. We're battling a moose. We're not winning. I don't know where the moose went, but if we capture him, it'd be nice. Thank you for that raid. How you doing, Buff? Where did you go? You're gonna sneak up on me again, aren't you? Thank you, Annie. Good. Just got done from a 6-hour stream. Hope you're doing well. What did you play? How'd your stream go? We are 1 hour into a 5-hour stream. Vintage story as well. It was good. I got lots of good help as usual from people since I'm new to the game. That's good to hear. What are you up to in your game? I really miss the middle mouse click in Minecraft. I just got through my first storm and died. Right now trying to find gravel for nuggets. I have the storms turned off. They make me nauseous. The whooply whoopless of it all. But yeah. I can tell you how to make a cheap little kill pit for them if you want. There's a moose. Where did you go? You're my base, aren't you? That's fair. It was great checking in though, but I gotta head out. I actually got an appointment, but I'll check back on your stream later. Have a good appointment. And thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Skittles. I do not see the moose. But it is getting dark. Do I have any work to do tonight? Wow, you almost sounded like me back in the days. When I said toodles? I was talking to a old friend yesterday, and she always said toodles as well. I didn't check the goats. Don't seem to be in there. I started watching your show this morning, Gumdrop. Oh, what do I got on me? I got one of you. Got 3 episodes in. Oh, you watched a series called His Dark Materials? I watched that. Well, I read the book series. I didn't make it through the show. The show was bad. No, Gumdrop told me to watch. About the time I think I get it, I don't. It's religious. The book made a lot more sense. There's like 5 books now, but they made more sense in a way. I don't know what the show got into really, because I kind of stopped watching. I can actually put a lantern here. Here, and that lights up some of the farmland. Yeah, I'm at season 2 and lost as hell. I didn't make it that far. The things that really threw me off is the Mrs. Coulter, the main woman, not the like you have the girl is the main like the main character, and then you have Mrs. Coulter, who is the older woman. And basically in the book, her entire power comes from her beauty. Basically, she is just seductive. And in the TV show, they didn't get somebody like, they got somebody who's average looking. And it's like, this doesn't work. She had no little like characteristics that would make her like, she has no strong characteristics other than her looks throughout the entire book series. Okay, who are you and why are you here? Leave my chickens alone. One of you's grabbies or muddy soil, muddy gravel, whatever it's called, stone path, bale sand, hay bales. Give me your guts. Bacon! Here's bacon for you. It's going in the rod bin. That tree hasn't done anything yet. Do I need to? I guess I do need to feed you. That egg is also going in the rock bin. You guys don't go in the rock bin. Shoot, go that way. Thank you. We get lots of bacon. They're all pregnant. You again. Okay, this one's behaving properly. A second one. Wow. That's 2 today. I haven't seen one in weeks, and I get 2 today. There is another pig for me to kill, and it is in the... You're not a pig. You are. Get away from my rabbits. Come on. Thank you. Forgot I killed you. Odd. That's 3 today. You, my good lady, are also going in the rock bin. I should feed you guys. You go that way. Thank you. I got carrots still. Are you... How close are you to getting pregnant? Sit still would be nice. Female, good. Generation 1. No, it's male. Is pregnant. I don't need to feed you. Oh, something moving up here. No, it's you. You suck. Jesus, guy. You guys are gonna wreck my new clothes. Oh yeah, so we lit up things more. Let's go take a look at how we're doing up here. Okay, it's kind of foggy. Probably, instead of having 2 center there, I should probably give a bit more. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Instead of 1 there, it should be 2, I think. There'll be 2 inside of here. See much more inside of here, which is good, because they tend to, like the throwy guys, I want to say bow truckles, but that's Harry Potter. Bowthorns. The guys who shoot the spears at you, they spawn in there. Let's make some bread tonight. Oh wait, do I have stuff to come up here? That. Bones. Nine temporal gears. 36. You, I don't like. He's probably like a girl. Actually, Annie could probably throw better than him. Let's make 40. Well, what do you have? Wait. I'm gonna sell it. I got 8 flax. Let's make 32 flax. You know? And 40 of you. 40 of you. How are you feeling, Annie? Like you need to lay down? Well, if you want to lay down, we can chat later. Do you work tonight? I guess I could have lit the ovens while I was doing that. Also probably put some freaking windows in this place. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Yep. No? A shelf somewhere in here, please. But they have a new schedule, so I haven't even bothered to look. How's work been going? Is it ever different for you? Or is it usually about the same? It's pretty much the same. Well, I mean, nights are days I have to do more patient interaction, so it can get a bit frustrating. So you prefer nights, or? Yeah, see, their heads just go through things. Look closely, you can see the bread rising. Where are you on my... Yeah, nights I'm mostly in laundry or on station for call. How busy is laundry? Now, how did you get in? I really got the glass in there. That's a 4th temporal gear today. That's weird. I haven't even updated anything. Depends, we have our own linens, or we do residents if they want. There's another on the wall. I didn't see that one. I'm guessing it's the one I just killed. Or do you mean him? Yeah, he's not gonna go through the window. The ones that crawl can fit through the window. The bread here is for me to sell. The traders like to buy bread. 167, at 150 it stops cooking. So I got 3 more ovens I'll have to warm up. To be fair, if they got a laundry service, it would be tons easier because then it would be just residents. I'm asking because my girlfriend works in a retirement home or nursing home as like overnight laundry. And honestly, I haven't, like, I saw her 2 weekends ago for the first time in 7 months. She didn't come over through winter because the snow was bad for her. And then she said basically she traded all her shifts in the winter because she didn't like driving. And now she's basically making up for all of it. I don't know. But they want to pay me $23 an hour to do it. I have no clue if we are cheaper. They make a lot. Winter is the best because it's warm down there, but summer gets sweaty as fuck. I can imagine that. Winter here means bad roads. Especially if you're not somebody from here. She's from Toronto, which doesn't get, like, they get winter, but not nearly as bad here as here. Like, the amount of snow that Toronto gets in a year is one snowfall here. You guys aren't cooking at all. I didn't need that much. Give. Probably used to, or probably us too. I mean, we get snowed and then it melts and then snowed again. That's like Toronto. Here, it just builds up. There's literally okay, so between the city I live in and Toronto, it's basically you take Highway 400 to get there. So it's like Highway 400 goes north-south. Going down for the 400, basically there is a bridge that you go under, and on one side you will have 3-4 feet of snow, and then on the other side you will have an inch. Like literally the snow belt, it's called a snow belt, and it literally just ends right where they put this road. It is the oddest thing. You live in those areas, you can tunnel out your front door. Not quite, no. I mean, we typically get six or 7 feet in a year, but a lot of it melts before more accumulates. This year, like the day in February, I ended up in the hospital, or like a couple days before that, the city came and removed my snowbanks that were about 7 or 8 feet tall because you can't see coming out of your driveway, so you're likely to get smucked by a car. And then there's a road next to us that you can't see coming again, like the people coming off that can't see. So, and then basically within a few weeks, they were back being 7 or 8 feet tall. Great. We have bad seasons or bad winters and good winters. You average 3 tops. But yeah, the weather shifts and it melts. I hate it when it is an awesome sunny day, but it's cold. The winter sun. And that's what you're talking about there. January, February, when it's sunny, and you just go, oh shit. Southerners don't understand what you mean. I have a lot of... How are we holding up here? 14 days, 25 days. Oh, it's cold. 1.5, so it's probably freezing in here now. Grab the bread. That's spelled dough, I didn't realize that. Eat you. They might want some leather. Hopefully they want some honey. So we've been in flood warning for nearly 4 weeks now. Wheeling got blown out and had a few deaths from it. Is Wheeling a town? I don't know what Wheeling. Yeah, the northwest. Huh. So are you in, like, are you yourself in lowlands, or? About an hour. What do you want? You want honey. You'll take 6 bolts. I'll take that. Spelt. $40 spelt. 40 flax. Leather. How much leather? You want 12. I'm not giving you charcoal. You want some rye bread. How much do you want? 40. You have... I have 16 gears. Oh, he only has 2 gears. That's... He's out of money. Fur coat. I can make a fur coat. That's in better condition than that one. How much should I make? 18 gears. I look like cobble for a second. Oh no! You again. 1 second, Annie. You've got to be a female, right? Nope, you're a male. Guess you're just young. I got a moose. Well, being on top of the mountain, mostly we get like those roadside ditches overflow, or the creeks run over, but it all heads downhill, so the town below us gets a bit deep. Or sometimes the ground is so soft and mucky the trees fall over and we have to wait for them to chop them up. Yeah, we had the trees come down. We had a massive ice storm in March that brought a whole lot of trees down. Cost us $6,000 to have the arborists come and clean up ours. But we live on a hill, like we live on a top of a hill, and it's kind of fun when it like big heavy rain falls. The sewers, so we don't have the ditches, we have sewers because we're in the city. And basically they turn into fountains from all the water just accumulating at the top and work of being like going down. We're at the top of we're almost at the top of the hill, but the amount that can accumulate already, basically it starts like literally spraying up about 4 or 5 feet out of the sewers, like out of the manholes. Funny to watch. We literally went from furnace to AC overnight. Yep. I used to play Icarus with some guys when it first came out. And one of the guys lived in Arizona. And you know that, like on the main map there, where it goes from like the forest to the Arctic. And the guy's like, there's nowhere, like no place that the temperature drops this much. And I'm like, this is May in Canada. A 20-degree drop in one day. Yep. He kept arguing with me. That's not normal. Yes, it is. Look at all little bunnies. So I think they're generation 3. They should be less scared of me when they grow up. You can already see like the parents are running over there. They don't care. These ones don't care as much. Maybe they do. Maybe they'll be like the chickens and they're still just scared crapless. And then there's you. You need a girlfriend. So with animals in this game, basically when generations means, so that moose is generation 0. It's a wild one. as you breed them, you get, like, so if I get him a girlfriend and they have a kid, the kid is generation 1, which then if I get like 2 of them and have generation 2 and then 3 and so on, at generation 3 you can just walk up to them with a butcher knife and kill them. Like, you don't have to sit there hacking away like those pigs that I did. But they also tend to become more calm as you go down. So if I go into the pig pen, I'm no longer getting attacked. I'm no longer, like, they're no longer running away from me and all that. Yeah, the desert was like that. 115 in the day and 50 at night, and we wore coats because it was so extreme. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Okay, I know 2 days ago it was 115. It was just 45 degrees here. That's the only one that I don't know too many temperatures differences. May in Canada, the lows, like the nights, are usually -5 to +5 degrees Celsius, and then the days are around 20. And we have a holiday at the end of May called May 2-4 weekend, which is a Victoria Day weekend, and that's the first big camping weekend, and you forget that it's May until you go camping, and basically you're sitting out there in shorts and a t-shirt, and then you're freezing because, like, it's the end of May, but the temperatures freaking drop. We don't really get spring here. And the spring when we do get is mostly like muddish. The roads are all shitty from all this, like everything ends up crap because we throw down a whole lot of sand and salt in the winter, so everything is just dry in the spring, even with the rain. Until everything finally gets washed away. But a lot of times April is snow. May is hot days, cold nights, and then June is summer. For June, July, August, we get the same temperatures as Jamaica usually. Oh, my shovel broke. Do I want past or do I want you? Yeah, how expensive those are. Oh yeah, I want to switch this up. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in 2, go right here and put down a lantern. 2 with a lantern. Lantern. That should be about equal. I had enough for one. Jesus. Oops. I need you. Now you can go there. Yeah, our roads get ruddy from them trying to plow the snow, and then when it's all gone, it like a million speed bumps till they come through and regrid it. Yeah, we never make up for all the speed potholes that we get. Around August, September, they come pour oil and put like stone on it. Amber says it's tar and chip, but looks like oil to me. It is, well, tar is oil. That's what Alberta is pulling up, is what you have in LA. I'm missing the word. It's shitty oil, but the US has Lebre. There's, that's not the word I'm thinking of. I think it starts with a B. I can't think of what it is. It's thick. It's basically, it's what it's used for mainly is ash. We, like the US has, most of your oil refineries are basically set up to work that oil, since that's what California and Alberta basically produces, though. And you get, like, you have to work it twice to get like gas out of it, kind of thing. I need to do this. There's 11 houses here, so shouldn't be a big deal. So do you ever see them spray down red stuff? Okay. In the winter? Let's put the bread away so it doesn't go bad. They used a mix of de-icer and calcium, if not salting and ash. So in the early fall, up to different temperatures, they use different things. First, when like basically up to -10, they use beet juice. So it goes down red, obviously, and it worked wonders. It only works to -10 though. Shale can go upstairs. Third one to get to. Oh yeah. How does it look now? And they're being super cheap, they use sawdust. Sawdust wouldn't do much. You're trained here from, like, basically, from it being a child, that your car must have kitty litter in it here. So if you get your get stuck on ice, you can just throw it underneath. It also adds weight to the car. That does look better. It doesn't light up the center. That's fine. The center's never going to get lit up. The bees can sleep. Who cares? So I'm going to have a cemetery or graveyard in this area here. I'm going to put like some sort of church here. I was going to put a market, but I couldn't think of what to go here that is low down, and I think the cemetery works. Other than being next to the water, it works fine. I think a garden here is what I planned on. Okay, so let's work on the next bridge here. I haven't done anything I wanted to do today. I'm doing other stuff. Limestone cobble. I'm out of limestone cobble, really. How do I want to do this? So this is going to be a island here. How long do I want it to be? Go one more. Give me your guts. I need clay. I want to sleep. I don't know where Crawley went. There you are. The girl upstairs occasionally will come help us, but Amber and I usually get it done. 1 second. I missed the line, obviously. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go. One of the things I want to do today is get some poles. Let's go do that. I'm gonna burn through this pickaxe here. One coal. Take you with me. I need food. I'll eat some pie. Spice it up. I just flattened our driveway. We used to go and shovel it, but the weight of my vehicle, I can pack it down enough. Sometimes it gets icy though, but we use the blue salt stuff to keep tractions and melt the ice too. It definitely doesn't work here. That, and if the mailman slips on the, or if anybody slips on the ice, you're sued. Okay, so literally this is just a giant coal field here. Coal here. Have I started one somewhere? Probably, I think. Ow. I don't have a prospecting pick, and I don't see any coal. Her boss will sometimes plow us out if it's a lot, but the past couple winters has been nearly green, just cold as hell. Storm cellar? What do you mean storm cellar? Where am I? This was a coal mine. Coal mine. Not gold. Okay, so what did I write here? It's not me writing. I don't see any coal. I don't have a prospecting pick. think I made one. Let's just grab it. Not like I'm far from home. And you hear everything being thrown at me. I need to stay out of the water. Nope. Did we get wet? Nope. Bounced out fast enough. Basement for rent? Yeah, pretty much. Grab you. And a stick. And you. And a stick. You can go in here. Okay, so that one looks to be done. I have these two here, these two here. Pretty much all of this is just coal. I'm just basically hitting the surface stuff, but there's coal underneath too. Some of it, at least. Yeah, lignite. Let's head for that one. Looks to be a large one. Good God, guys. Cool. What this thing here does is it tells you how much stuff there is in an area, so I just do it right now. There's a huge amount of coal. Shocking. Never would have thought that. But once I clear it out, it'll help me basically narrow down if there's any left, and if so, where, and all that. what are you up to, Annie? Nana? Have you been watching Big Texan at all? He's on the other screen. Ah. That's who you were cheating on me with. Fair. Started watching a show last night. It's on Prime. Gumdrop told me about it. Called We Were Liars. Have you seen it at all? Doing dinkum with people. He was playing 7 Days to Die last night. Book series as well. You might have read the books, I don't know. No, I don't think it's the same at all. So basically, like, three cousins get stuck on an island, or they're not stuck on an island. Three cousins go on like a family island, and one of them has an accident, and she's trying to, basically she gets amnesia from the accident and is trying to remember what happened. That's the premise of the story. It's a weird family, though. I don't know if it's just because it's Prime, but I feel like it was made by the same people who did The Summer I Turned Pretty. I don't know if you saw that on Prime. We ordered the 10-piece twice now, and it's more like... Wrong chat, Annie. for me. How did you start talking about McDonald's? I don't like McDonald's. Because the amount of chicken pie on the 10 pieces is like 20 pieces from McDonald's. Where's the 10 chicken piece from? Taco Bell? I don't eat Taco Bell. Haven't had Taco Bell in decades. No, we have good chicken restaurants in Canada. We have Swiss Chalet, which is a, like, literally, it's a rotisserie chicken restaurant. You know, crap. You can find people on YouTube who compare American fast food restaurants to Canadian fast food restaurants, and it's hilarious. Popeye, okay. Well, okay, I do like Popeyes, just they have more healthier sides. In Canada, you have to have healthy choices. We have to have a health menu, and like all the restaurants have to have a healthy menu. But even like basically people will go down to the States or come up to Canada and they'll take rotisserie chicken. Doesn't seem like fast food. It's slightly a fast food restaurant. It's not really a like it is and it isn't. They also have a channel of just basically, you know, the firefight or the fireplace channel. They have one of those, and it's literally just rotisserie chicken. Like it's a bunch of chickens rotisserating. It's kind of popular too at times, like Christmas time. KFC is more like corn or mashed tacos is both. We aren't that healthy. KFC in Canada is Canadian. Like KFC in it's called KFC PFK in Canada. It's not the same company as yours. Same as A&W is Canadian here. Like they're not connected to the American at all. Mash bowls. So A&W is one of the. They took our ours out A&W. Like in the basically for A&W, it's in the 70s. A&W Canada didn't like the direction that A&W was going in, so they just separated and became their own corporation. And they have, like here, they are one of the best fast food burgers you can get. Their fries suck, but everything else is good. Oh. Out West, A&W is like rolling up to Sonic, but a much smaller menu, I feel. I have no idea what a Sonic is. But the funny thing, one of the funny things is watching those channel, like people react to the American and Canadian thing, like fast food chains. Canadian ones have the bigger menus, and I never would have thought that. Like in Canada, we have a double Big Mac. But I thought that was an American thing, but it's not. Sonic sometimes they taste they skate out the car like, no. Okay, that's cool. We have a Wimpy's diner here. I don't know if you guys have that in the States. So Wimpy's is one of the Popeye characters. He's the guy who eats all the burgers. And it's a burger restaurant. And if you go inside, it's a 50s style diner. And I love going there for that. The fat burger guy. Yeah, that's Wimpy. I didn't realize how big this coal mine was. Jesus. $9 in the morning. I do like the taco bowls. We make our own at home sometimes. I used to make those at home. The only thing I liked from Taco Bell ever was their supreme fries. But I make chili fries a lot here, so kind of eat that entire thing. But yeah, for fried chicken, we have KFC, PFK, Popeyes, and Mary Brown's. Or Wendy's, McDonald's. Okay, this looks a hell of a lot cleaner. Well, not cleaner, but looks like we got... How much have we got so far? Holy shit. Alright. Trace amounts. So trace amounts means basically what I just did does a 13 by 13. So basically if I broke this block, so 6 blocks in every single direction, up and down in that area, and trace amounts means that there's 1 to 3 blocks of hole somewhere in there. So not much. Trace amounts. Looks like too much just in the walls everywhere. Nothing on this side. Quartz I don't care about. Trace amounts. How do we get up here? Oh, there's some right there. Quartz over there. Bit of gold as well. Do this. We need the rock. I can make enough for like 2 days for the same price. Yeah. But the funny thing is my grocery bill is about $65 a week. And then it's like I'll have Wendy's once, and that's $20. And it beats me for a meal. Also, something I noticed, like basically I'll make burgers from scratch, and like I'll buy a kilo of beef, make 8 burgers out of it. So each one is about just over a quarter of a pound. And with a slice of pineapple on it, I'll have issues finishing my burger and a bit of fries, where I can get like a pound, like a triple, or what is that, 3/4 pounder from McDonald's or Wendy's, and large fries and all that, and I'm still hungry afterwards. fried okra when I was home. I had it like every meal. Amber was on the fence, so pretty sure it was one of those things she'll eat, but she wasn't. She wouldn't order. I don't know what okra is. Okra that, like, all those little seed things. Yeah, that. I remember seeing it when I worked in the grocery store. It looked gross. That was my only impression of it. Kind of blanch the pods, then butter and toss them in the fryer. Cook most things in the air fryer now. It's safer for me. I like making French toast in the air fryer. Simple. Don't need a bunch of dishes. A lot of people don't care for it. If they didn't grow up with it. Makes sense. Alright, let's get out of here. Where was up? Anybody know that? There's up. Ah, it snowed. Eggplant. I've never had eggplant and it does not look good to me. Pimento cheese, no friggin' way. I was around 8 first time I had it, and I still didn't like it. Eggplant. I think for me, it's the texture, but the same can be said about boiled or okra. I keep wanting to say urka. So that'd be something completely different. But I don't mind it. Been collecting this bony or the muddy gravel, and I don't know why. I need it out. Where does this place end? Unless we're okay. Not a fan of beef liver, but I will eat chicken liver. I don't know if I've ever had liver. I've had cow tongue, which I don't remember, but it was in Cuba when I tried it. Try most things at least once. Chicken liver is a bit weird too, like it's soft but like grainy. Yep. I've always iron skillet and butter fry. I don't eat butter fry stuff. I don't eat fried stuff. I got in the air fryer. Other than that, I don't actually like cook in a frying pan. Oil or butter or anything like that. I hear piglets. Oh my god. Amber got used to got us one. It's in the garage, just really wasn't all that great. Air fryer? We got a ninja one. I was not for it at first, but now I'm all for it. How did you get out? Go see your mummy. You're supposed to be in here, right? I don't think you're supposed to be in here, actually. Yeah, you're not supposed to be in here. You're wild. Oh well. Okay, you're not pregnant. You're a boar. You're still pregnant. Still pregnant. Not pregnant, and I'm missing one. One. Okay, two pregnant. There's a wild piglet in there. Means your mother is somewhere. You're pregnant. Pear tree still hasn't done anything. Got a 40% chance to grow. I think that's the second time we planted that one. Oh, nope. Still lots of baby rabbits. Wait, can you guys tell me if you're male or female? No, this is baby. And neither of you are pregnant. Go away. And there's the moose. Alright, I got lots of coal on me. Let's get rid of that. Let's throw a couple. Well, how much coal fits in here still? Brown coal, 194. Oh, wrong button. The rest can go in the house for me to burn through winter. Make the same with pecan sticky. I make the dough and let it proof in the fridge overnight and assemble everything in the morning. Have you ever had French toast casserole? It's good. You go in the barn. You guys just get chucked. Oh, here. Yeah, eat road pieces. Somebody's about to shoot me. Alright, bed. Cinnamon roll with like caramel sauce and bacon. Um, 4:30 in the morning, still dark, winter-ish, fall. Put a pick in Discord. I'll have to look later. Okay, Right, let's go get rid of this stuff. How's the rot been? Not rotting very fast. How are we doing on compost? Okay, so we are waiting for 2 pigs to give birth still, and then once all these babies start aging up, we'll call everything, because holy crap. So yeah, since there's babies in there, if they were wild, you escape. Oh, he's the one that's wild. Basically the parents would be attacking me right now. But since they're tamed or domesticated, they're calm. Where are you going? Go that way. I need a shovel and a scythe. Wouldn't mind grabbing some more grass before the snow lands. Make grass hard to get. Also need to grab this clay here. I burned through a whole lot of clay lately. Did I tell you about Amber's new microwave? Nope. Suddenly not feeling well again. At the same time as yesterday, too. Drink some water. Let's try south where I don't think much snow is accumulated yet. So the microwave died, and it was, according to the sticker, 2003 manufactured. But she always had problems getting stuff out of it, stopped in the, if it stopped in the back. So she went and got us a new one, and I told her that as long as it was 1100 watts and had things like popcorn button, I hate the popcorn button, reheat, and whatever, I didn't care. Well, apparently they make a half height, which she didn't notice until she can't reach it at all. A half height? Wouldn't that make it like her height though? Yeah, so in normal size, the button she can reach as long as it's not in the back. Half height, she can't reach inside at all. It's a under cabinet one because I need the blower for the stovetop. I mean, half height sounds shorter, so it sounds like it would be like made for her. You could mount it lower, but I have to have 32 inches from cooktop to bottom of the microwave. Ours just sits on a counter. She legit hasn't even used it once to my knowledge. I guess that means you have to make her more food. You have to do more of the cooking now. See, it was a ploy on her part. Even you struggle reaching the back? Alright, how much grass we got? They're hard to see in there. Oops. Why am I getting shorter here? Even I struggle to reach back now, but I have good balance, so the step stool isn't so bad. I was afraid that, like, my casserole dishes wouldn't fit inside. They do, but literally not much space above the lid in there, and then I 100% have to use the step stool to get it. I think you should give your air fryer another try. Son of a bitch. Ew, it's probably full of dead spiders. I ain't touching it. Clean it. Take a hose to the freaking thing. Told her we should just regift it. I like my air fryer. Oh, that didn't work. Easier if I could stand underneath it without getting killed. That's not where I'm trying to get you. It's allegedly a good one. Hamilton Beach. Google says Ninja is the best. I feel maybe that's biased. Ninja's pretty good, to be honest. Why would that be biased? Alright, you can attack me. I don't know how to get this done without dying. Well, because you can only get them online, right? No idea. I know that there's been some brands that have basically like caught on fire and things like that. Ninja's been basically been one of the ones that has been proven most efficient, like most like highest quality. Why are you... Okay, there's gotta be another one there. Can't see the bloody hitbox. My issue. Can you go to sleep? I've seen the Ninja infomercials, but they make a lot of like tabletop stuff. Yeah, you can make like casseroles in it. As I said, like basically I will go in, like take my air fryer, just crack a couple eggs, pour some milk, throw the bread in there, throw some cinnamon, flip over the bread, and then just throw it in there, like heat it up, and I have really puffy French toast. I've seen people make lasagnas or mac and cheese and things like that in there. As I said, for me, standing over the stove is not the greatest because, well, I can't stand and all of that, and everyone gets pissy with me when I put a chair in front of the stove for obvious reasons. So being able to just throw something in there, and if I like black out, the house isn't on fire. There, you have a pen. Have enough to do the rabbits. Oh wait. Well, I need new cable or table chairs so they can be a bit sketchy. I got the chairs with the table, but I like the table the most. The chairs are kind of ass. Yeah. Not really fond of kitchen chairs. I have them turned. Not hard to do. That's not hard to fix. Did I turn them on the sides too? I didn't finish this one. Nope. Did that. I don't have an axe on. gonna step up speed. Nope. Get out of the way. Breaking everything. What did I do there? That's what I did there. Why is this being difficult? Who knew roofing would be difficult in real life? In life. Okay, bunnies, go that way. Why did this one... So we saw these really cool ones online one day, and they stack, which is kind of nice for us because we can just put them in the corner and use the table as more counter space. Hey, okay. How you doing today? I don't know if I pronounced that right. That's not right. That's not right. Can you go where I want you to go? No, apparently you can't. I'm getting annoyed with this. Alright. Better. That one should be that way. So this is a mod, basically, that's frustrating me here. How you doing today? I'm going to worry about it later. Okay, so they all at least have some sort of roof going over top of part of their pen for some shelter. I need to gather clay. Clay and peat are the things I need right now. Let's go to sleep probably, since it's winter-ish. Oh, your thatch. Here grows. Am I a pro player? No. I suck at this game. I suck at most games. Pie is gone. Put you down for a minute. Don't currently need you. Everything's going white. Okay, so where's peat? There's a bit of peat left down here. Let's go see what's left. That's blue clay. I passed the peat, I think. Very much so. Having removed all the trees, everything's harder to find. As I said, wasn't much left. Okay, so that one is depleted. Where is the another one? Common enough, so there's tons of it everywhere. Just basically, it's easier to find now than it is in the winter once the snow falls. So, I'd rather grab it now. And we're going into Winter Wonderland here. The game is so pretty. Okay, the sheep that we greatly ignore. Do you have a friend yet? Looks like you escaped. Nope, you're still in there. That snow's gonna build up and you're gonna be able to jump out though. Where are we going? Good thing we're doing this before the snow falls, right? Apparently this is Pete. Oh, here's some right here. Funny, the first winter I was in, this place barely got any snow. And have a floating tree. So peat is used for basically its fuel. It doesn't last as long as coal, but you use it for different things. If you want to make, it's great for basically if you're just trying to warm up, or if you want to make pottery, it's better than firewood. But firewood is used for cooking. Surprisingly, you don't want this inside of your oven. Full ash. We can do one more row here. Hey, did you guys ever watch the movie Trap? Last movie I watched. Trap. TRAP with Josh Hartnett. Came out a few months ago. Christ, I don't remember The Craft. Saw that decades ago. Oh yeah? What did you think of it? We thought it was good. Loved the twist at the end. See, I was waiting for a twist that never happened. What was the twist at the end? I don't remember. The FBI lady effed them up? I really don't remember. It wasn't a big twist and like for M. Night Shyamalan or whatever his name is. I was expecting like a massive twist that never came. It seemed pretty generic to me. Okay, so we got that. I need clay. I need red clay. Oh, she tased him. Alright. Yeah, but it was his sister that wrote it, pretty sure. Who's this? Oh, Shyamalan. Well, his daughter is the singer in the show, too. I found it funny though, like I put the movie on, and literally in the first scene, so they're supposed like the movie's supposed to take place in I think it's Philadelphia or Pittsburgh or something like that. And in the first scene, a beer truck goes by. With like it's a brown and orange beer truck, and it says beer store, and that's Ontario. Like that's our like the where it's the Ontario store. And I'm like, oh look, beer truck, and the girlfriend just laughed, and it's like literally like 2 seconds later they zoomed out and went up on top of the highway that they were underneath, and it's literally the highway that goes along the oh look uh Lake Ontario in Toronto. Thought in the end he managed to get away. Well, give the impression because he took a spoke from the daughter's bike. That wasn't the end though, was it? After that, he got killed. Did he not? Yeah, they arrest him and he's and stuck him in one of those trucks, and then he escaped. And then that's when, like, this is where the minimal twist shows up, is after that part. Been seen since February. Maybe I should give it another look. Amber will remember more of it anyway. I mean, it was an alright movie. I don't think he was the right director for it. Serial killer dad hides in a concert? Yeah. I mean, it's a different story than everything else they've been dishing out lately. Also, the girlfriend likes Josh Hartnett, so. You seen Heretic? No, that was on our list to watch. I couldn't find it when I was trying. Like I was trying to find it to watch it. She only came over for one night, so we didn't have that much time to watch it. And I haven't seen her in months, so it was a lot more talking than movie time. It was pretty good. We saw it when we got back from Louisiana. Alright, red clay. Why aren't you scrolling? Thank you. Needs food. Four, three, one. Oh, give me a second. Take our lantern out of our hands. So don't get as hungry as fast. Look at the windmill go. There hasn't been much movies that coming out lately that I've been interested in. Oh, did you see the Billy Crystal show? I'm not watching the Superman movie, no. I didn't watch the old ones. Like, I think the last Superman movie I saw was probably 10, 15 years ago. Superman... one where he dies. Or is claimed to be dead or something like that. You watch something from Billy Crystal? We haven't watched it yet. I want to watch it though. Basically, honestly, I saw the trailer and I like put the trailer on, going, "Oh look, Billy Crystal! I can use something light to watch." Turns out it's a psychological thriller in which Billy Crystal is. It looked good. I hope it's good. Wait, is it? Is it what? I don't see that, yes. It's not what I expect from Billy Crystal. Like, I expect comedy or Billy Crystal, right? It was not. It, like, basically the trailer was not comedy quite a bit. Okay, so that's that clay pit looks to be cleared out. Ow! Oh, I'm wet. I don't see any more clay. Might find some later when I clear out these trees and all that, but shouldn't be too much more here. Red clay is common, so that's not an issue. Okay, so you're full. Let's turn the rest of it into... Oh wait, I'm doing that backwards. Fire clay. The fire clay is used to make bricks that, like, for, well, those ovens that we made bread in, those are made out of fire clay. The bricks that I need to make the bloomeries for glass and iron, those are made out of fire clay. More expensive clay. And I need one more. You can go away. And I need a lot of fire clay for the pottery oven that we're going to be making hopefully this winter. Why does it seem like it's always nighttime right now with this stream? Maybe it is. What are you up to today, Gumdrop? You've been awfully quiet. How are we looking from up here? Conan Exiles? How's Blueberry doing? So I still need to flatten this. This is going to be more farmland. So go in there. Yeah, I wanted to grab peat. We grabbed a lot of peat. Grabbed a lot of coal. Or brown coal at least, which is good for just heating up. Since basically I just use it for normal fuel. You need black coal or charcoal for iron and glass. I could make more charcoal. Wouldn't be a bad thing. We did make some yesterday though. But I think I might order a caramel mocha. They remade the crow. They did remake the crow. It's not the crow though. And Blueberry is doing going good, still alive. So does Blueberry level up at all, or uh is it just the same? Like, does it just stay the same? We watched that late lot. We watched that last night over the weekend original, or late night over the weekend. I'd stick with the original. I wouldn't watch the new one. They don't look remotely similar in the size bit. I will be right back. The puppy dog wants outside. Ooh, I'm losing my balance again. The cool in the pool was pretty good. I haven't seen the new one. If I take Blueberry with me, yes, it would level up as we fight things. So can you have more than one Blueberry, like more than one gorilla, or just one animal? The other animals? Okay, we're still full. Don't move and blink twice for good. Hello, games. How you doing today? Rich. How did you spawn in here? Shadow Lake, another movie look promising. Honestly, not interested in. As I said, there's very little movie-wise that I'm actually interested in right now. Everything just looks the same as past 10 years worth of movies. Alright, let's sleep because this was... you can have one follower at a time for what I know, and I missed part of the question, but there are other animals like elephants, tigers, and camels, and horses, or maybe you buy the horse, not sure, haven't made it to a city yet. Hey Fluff, how you doing today? See, you're back. I'm doing great, man. Thanks. You doing well? This is a great game. I love this game. Except for the guys who are throwing stuff at me all day. Yeah, you. Where are you? Somebody's throwing shit at me, and I don't see where from. Oh, I see you now. Good, I returned. You survived the appointment, I see. We are waiting for Amateur, the accountant, too, was good. Girlfriend saw accountant, too. She said it was good. I like the accountant one. It was a good... If you took... Without the violence, it was a good description of a Aspie. One of the better accounts that I've seen, to be honest. One second, puppy's being annoying. When I came back up, I put the puppy on the bed. And then she's sitting here whining at the bottom of the bed, going, let me down, let me down. I go to pick her up and she runs to the top of the bed going, come play with me. Great looking village, man. It's work in progress. Thank you very much, though. I got to do a lot of... I want to do a lot of chisel work in the next winter, this coming winter, and probably next. Because everything is very one... Like, I haven't textured anything yet. other than the daub, which is meh textured. I could do it better by mixing blocks in there, so it doesn't look so blocky. What are you up to in the game? And Fluff, what season are you in? I know you just said you just started, so have you gotten to your first winter yet? D15? Oh wow, you're new, are you? Still early June? So there's other ways for you, like, you can find copper nuggets on the ground, right? You don't have to just pan for it. Oh, there goes that shovel. Still pregnant. Still pregnant. Did not know that. I just know I'm like 5 nuggets from the 20 I think I need. You need 40. For the first thing, you need 40 nuggets. You need a copper pickaxe. You need 20 to make a pickaxe. And you need 20 to make a hammer. And then you can go mining. Because the stuff that you pull out from mining, you have to hit with a hammer to be able to do anything with it. I'm not going to be able to find any copper this second, but I can show you with some coal, because there's coal everywhere. For me, at least. It's a bit easier in the winter to find things because they don't get covered in snow. So you see normal rocks, and they'll have, for copper, they'll have orange and green in it, where the coal is brown, because it's brown coal. To be honest, I thought first thing was like wood saw. No. I can guarantee you, once you go mining, the first thing you'll make is a wood saw. But unless you want to sit here panning for the rest of your life, you need to be able to get copper, right? So you want a pickaxe and a hammer. And make sure you make the right pickaxe, not the prospecting pickaxe. That is a big hint. What do I need to do? I broke my shovel. I haven't checked my leather at all today. If you want another hint on finding, you push H. I'm playing Satisfactory, so I tried to push O for the same thing to pop up. And you type in copper. And you go down to this, copper ore. You can see what rocks it actually, like, you You need to be in one of these biomes to find copper, period. Which copper is plentiful in most biomes, so. No, I got auto-modded. I don't know what part was... 1 second. Oh, because I freaking hate Twitch. Annie, is there a way to turn off auto-mod? Yeah, where I am, I got quartz, I guess. This means time for scary caves. I wouldn't go into the caves yet. Sorry, you. I mean... I can show you my armor. I have bronze armor that I wore into the cave in the caves last week, and it looks like crap now. You have no armor. Yep. There's cheap armor you can make. Pardon me. This stuff is not bad at all. For basically starting. You need resin. If you find a resin tree, mark it on your map and do not cut it down. You need pelts. You don't need a huge one. So you can use 2 small, a medium. Yeah. Like I can show you, I have all these are resin trees here, here. There's some in this area. Where'd they all go? No, they're down here. Those 3. And I found some last week down here. Resin is one of the most important things you'll find. Okay, 1 second. Puppy is whining like crazy. Are you gonna run away from me again? There, she's on my lap. Yeah, I only have found 1. I got tons of pelts, maybe like 10. Are they are they pelts or are they hides? If you haven't worked them, get out of my M&Ms. That plus pelt. Okay. You have to mix the... You have to basically take the pelts, or the felt... Sorry, you have hides. Take some fat, throw it in there with the hides, and then you get pelts. Well, you get oiled hides, which will turn to pelts over time. So, how many do I need? You will need them for winter, by the way. So, a fur coat is 5, 7. That's not it. Where's my boots go? Nine. Yeah, tons of those. I kind of only figure out I got 4 hunter bags, but without resin, I don't know what to do with them. You have hunter bags? That's not bad for day 15. You hunt a lot, I'm guessing. I don't. I didn't hunt for pretty much like most of the first year. What are you? You are small. Okay. I started farming right off the bat, though. Oh. Keep meaning to check the leather. You need to go in week 10 and... Okay. I have like a area with low weight fish. That's common. And I have moved maybe 30 berries near me. So I should be good on berries soon if I can figure out how to like store them longer. You need to make a clay. Sorry. Oh, it's weak cannon. I don't have strong cannon. Yes, I don't. Rawhide. You have to make a clay. I can show you. One of these. They're a huge storage vessel. It takes almost a stack of clay, and then basically you cook it in a pit kiln. So this wheel is fresh for 1 day. Right now it is fresh for 5 days. In here. On you cook the berries in them. No, you can't cook berries. Well, if you have grain, you can make porridge. Or you... One second. Sorry, there's a loud squeal. I thought it was from... Like, the dog literally just walked out of the room, and then I heard a loud squeal, but it came from the outside the window. You can only mix berries with things. You can't make berry food, but you can make, like, stew with berries. Kind of thing. When I put the berries into the vessel, they rotted faster, but veggies did not. Veggies last longer. Berries last a very short amount of time in general. If you can find pears and apples, they last a long time. So my pears are lasting me 1.2 years. Even when you have wood, you still want to store food in those clay vessels. And underground. I found 2 saplings. I just gotta figure out like what to do with them, or when I can get a sprout. If you find a pear tree, just mark it on your map. If you find any fruit trees, just mark them on your map. You're best not to kill them or cut them down until you're ready, because you want them to be big. So this is a one here. It shows you it has a 40% survival chance. So there's a very good chance that this pear tree will not grow. And then it just turns into firewood. And even then, it takes 2 years for you to get anything from it. So, as I said, until you're ready, just leave them and just go and harvest them. So max growth pear tree is best to cut down. You're going to get more saplings out of a max growth. Also, you can get some, like, basically wait till year 2 or 3 and you can get some harvest from them. If you collect peaches or things like that, they don't last as long either. Can you fertilize it to get it? No. Not that I know of. They made them very difficult so that you can't, like, they didn't want it overpowered. Because the trees, like, the even if you get, like, peaches or cherries, they last longer than berries. But the pears and the apples, like in real life, last a lot longer. So, to prevent that, but again, I can go, like, since I have a tree growing here, I can add other trees to it, so I can make different fruit trees on one. Can be planted or grafted. So grafting is you can take more saplings and add them on. So I could add other, like, cherries to this or whatever if I wanted to. I don't know how to do that, but it hasn't really interested me, to be honest. Look at all my piglets. I love the piglets. Better doors? Use gates. You can use them in place of a door. You'd only need, if you put 2 down on top of each other, you'd only have to close the top one at nighttime. But they don't break at all, so. What do I need to do? Oh, my own shovels. I'm down. I'm out of shovels. Yeah. I can't wait to find salt for cured meats. I did get salt. I bought salt. I haven't found any yet. I'm making I'm making pickles. Pickled onions, I think. Oh, I did make pickled onions. You are ready. 2.8 years. I just want cheese. My meat, I'm just rotting right now because I don't need to cook. Once these piglets grow up, I will basically call the past generation, and I will be down to 5 sows and a male, like an boar. So I'll have meat, and then I'll cook. But basically, from the pigs that wander in here and attack me, and any other creature that just attacks me, I just rot it. Uh, uh, oh, Jesus, I didn't see you guys there. Yeah, I'm plugging that. I wish wolf meat could be used for more. That's one thing I agree with is bush meat should be basically bush meat should be used for stew and red meat should not. As stew is literally hard meat. Yeah, but I get it that it's stringy, but the entire thing of stew is the purpose of meat that's not good, right? It's hard, it's tough, it's stringy, it's whatever. You throw it, like you boil the shit out of it. And that's what stew is. And then you add something with it to like add flavor. But the game has it that you cannot do, like the only thing you can do with bush meat, which is your fox or wolf or bear, is you can grill it. Like you can basically just campfire it. Which doesn't make much sense. If you could, it would be cool if you could grow herbs for positive debuff. They haven't done any of that kind of stuff, like debuffs at all. There's no buffs for debuffs in this game. Like, there's no... The only thing that really happens is you get cold or hungry. As you eat, so as you fill these out, your health bar gets substantially bigger. So you want to have a wide variety. So basically, my food is I eat stew, which is meat and vegetables. And then I eat pie, which is grain and fruit. And before pie, I was eating porridge with fruit, which is still grain and fruit. So all like the 4 food groups are being covered that way. Milk is much later, unless you get goats or sheep very early. I think the closest is the offhand hunger. Yep. And cold hunger. Like right now I'm probably 45. Nope, 20. Oh, I have good clothing on. That's why. Of course, there are other mods that you can get that allow for better food, like more foods options that will make, like I haven't looked at them yet, but I'm pretty sure they make it that you can make things out of like bush meat and all that. Ow. Do you mind? I'm busy digging. Oh, you're behind me, are you? Well, you can't aim worth crap. Okay. Probably feed the chickens. Do I need any of you? Pushing the wrong button. All I needed. Let's go fill in some of that clay I dug up. On a giant bowl. I don't know where you are. How are you seeing me? Two more copper ones, or bronze ones. Oops. Oh well. Okay. Killed the spider dog. Oh, hi. I missed some. Oh my god, those crawl things are evil. They get me in 2 hits. If you hit them, they run away. So the good part about this game is, like, there's the 4 mobs, but most of the time, if you hit them, they just run. The guys who throw spears at you, if you don't even have to hit them, they just run. They don't want to be anywhere near you. I need some posts. I don't know why, but anytime there's a rift, like 2 or 3 are next to my house. Yep, they spawn near you, is the thing. So they'll literally spawn in your, like, just outside your door because that's where you are. Evil. Fire clay can go there. What did I come here for? Oh yeah. You. Oh, I only need. Oh gosh, I hope the heat is not too killer wherever you are. This is it's actually cold today. The past few days have sucked hard. See, run away. And all the mobs are slower than you except for the crawly guys. Spider dogs. Spider puppies. Jelly and by Amber are in 93. I'm off like prom dress plays. Have a good night, Annie. Thank you for stopping by. One, 2, 5, 6. Ow. Ow. That's all my lanterns. We're getting well lit up, that's for sure. I was looking at games you play. What is Eco? Never heard of it. Eco is a game that's a lot like Minecraft, to be honest, but it is more multiplayer based. So basically, it is a block, like Minecraft or Vintage Story. It's blocks. But basically, different crops grow in different biomes, so you actually have to explore to find different biomes, to find different crops and different trees and things like that. And then a lot of things you do create waste, and you have to basically, like, you can't just throw things on the ground. Like, you can't just do this and expect it to disappear. It doesn't disappear. So you actually have to create waste, and then you have to make places to dispose of waste. Smelting creates like toxic waste and things like that. But you have to get licenses to do things. So when you start the game, yeah, they don't despawn. So when you go into a game, you basically go, okay, I want to be a farmer. You have to buy a farming license, and that lets you farm, and that lets you make better, go so far. And there's different licenses, one's for cooking, one for smeltings, crafting certain things. So carpentry would have one, glasswork would have one, and different things, and it has mechanics. So it goes basically from Stone Age to Future Age, where you actually have to I think an asteroid is coming for the planet you're on, and you have to basically build defenses to destroy the asteroid, and then you can do whatever you want after that. But yeah, I haven't played that game in a long time. That's cool. What do you like playing? Me, I was a farmer. I like farming and building. As you can see, farm. Big shock. Yep, big shock. I play a lot of survival games. I'm good at getting resources. I suck at staying alive in these games, but I'm good at getting resources. Fresh for 2 days. Thought I put you away. 29% cured. You can go away. Oh, that for. I gotta do something with that island. My goal in Vintage Story is to build the most gothic church I can. Due to how much I keep doing in Vintage, I have to hunt a lot to eat. Laugh my ass off. I figure one day I need a big farm or livestock. As I said, basically, when those piglets grow up, I will go cull the numbers down to 5, and then I will cook. I no longer eat berries, so I have pear trees, so I don't need to worry about growing, I don't need to worry about storing up a whole lot of porridge at all. That is all stew, which is, what am I eating? I eat parsnips, right? Yeah. So it's basically pork and parsnips. Carrots I've been using for animal feed. Onions are animal feed and dye. Parsnips are me. Turnips just go in the rot bin. I now have cabbage coming in next year. I finally found cabbage seeds. Cabbage is better that for food. But as you progress, the survival aspect does calm down a lot. Like, I have all these jars here. I have some more upstairs. So I'll be able to basically fill up a whole lot of jars quickly. And then I can, like, I don't have to worry about it as much. I was contemplating if I want to farm next year, but the reality is I do need to do one harvest, not 2 or 3 like I've been doing. So that, like, because it's winter right now, so it says last 2 years, but in reality it'll last 1 year. Do you know if there are ladders at all? Thinking of building designs in my head. What kind of ladder do you want? There are wood ladders and there are rope ladders, which you can retract from the top. Rope ladders are great for cave, flunking and that kind of shit. Yeah, ladders. Ladders. I want to do a basement with a ladder down to the basement, like a creepy cellar. Probably a rope ladder would be better for that. Hey, you can just type in... I mean, there's a rope ladder. If you can find and repair some... Actually, you probably want some aged ladders, really. You gotta find them and repair them. But yeah. Push in your game, push H, and you have everything in the game. Like literally every block that's in this game is in here. Even like this is mod. So like the modded stuff is even on this list. Oh. Any mods you think are a need for this game? Yes. You will, if you are building Gothic, you will need the one chisel mod. I can't remember. It's called one chisel. It's not one chisel. What is it called? Chisel me. What it does is, well, I can show you. Cobble. And you. I need more cobble. Alright. I ran out of clay for that. Let's go get killed. The moon's coming up. And sun's coming up. At the same time. So, this is my next brick. Right here. Burp, burp. Right, shovel. I don't want to go in the water. I need that block. Bugger off. Alright, 1 second here. So you know about chiseling in the game? Need more. Need more stairs. Cobble. And then dry stone. I don't have enough. I love looking at your place, by the way. This is the first like besides my game watching someone play. That's cool. Okay, so if you haven't really watched it before, I'm guessing you don't know what the chisel mod is, or chisel is. So basically, this is vanilla. So this is Minecraft. You have blocks. And blocks are very blocky, surprisingly. In vanilla, you have a chisel. I can click on here with a hammer in my hand, and I can start designing. I need something. Need one more view. And I need you guys. I need this block here, and I'm out of ancient wood. We're gonna have to go get some ancient wood. Okay, so you can see I can take stuff away. I can add to it too. So just because I took the stuff away doesn't mean I wrecked it. So literally, I can go like this. And it's back to how it was before. Or I can grab one of these blocks and throw it in there. And add another block into it. Can water flow between gaps? That is a water source that I have basically boxed in with. That is just one block that I've hollowed out and put water in it. So that I have water sources here. I'll do it in the smithing area as well. So that is basically the vanilla chisel. I can rotate and all of that. Now, if I design something and I want to copy it over. Alright, 1 second, I gotta hit all of these so that they're all chiseled. And I'm not gonna have enough ancient wood to do all of these. So this is the one chisel or whatever the chisel mod is that I have. It has multiple tools. This is one of them where I can shave off a layer at a time. So that is the plane, and that's what that's job is what it does. Is it just takes off a full layer at a time. It saves a lot of time, really. So this lighthouse, you can see it slopes inwards. This entire lighthouse is chiseled. There isn't a single block in it that is not chiseled. Basically, I have gone in over and over and over again. So basically, each block goes in twice, all the way up. However, doing that to every single block would still be very time consuming, especially if you're streaming. If you're not streaming, it's not that important. If you are streaming, designing these things on stream and then carving out an entire thing like that would take forever. What you can do is also part of the mod, take a picture and copy it. And then I use my chisel to rotate. Now you can see I don't have the ancient wood, so only one of them has ancient wood on it. I need more bricks for the. I need more blocks. Where am I getting ancient? Need that. I definitely need to get these mods. It won't be important for you for a while, to be honest. Okay. Put me down. So the way I'm playing right now is at the end of, or basically at January, I can add mods. So I went through year 0. You start in year 0, and I had 0 mods. In year 1, I had 1 mod. In year 2, I've added 2 mods. One is this clock in the top corner here. And then the other one is the one roof mod. That basically you don't see straw underneath. You see the daub, like it continues up. And I have more of a slope. Or like basically a more shallow slope actually on these ones. That is the one roof mod. I need to get a mod for C to F. I'm a dirty American. Pretty sure it's somewhere in here. I don't know where. I could not find it. Windows, blah, 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 blah. Blur, chunks, for resolution. Accessibility. Maybe it's at the very beginning. When you create the world. Interface. I don't know. Thought there was. I checked and nope, my only game is like it's not made into the game. No, I meant like when you before you create, you can go into custom, and there's some settings in that aren't throughout the rest of the game. I could just be thinking of other games too. Piggy. Where'd my lantern go? Oh, right, I picked one up. Okay, so you don't have ancient wood. Well, I guess I could have gone through and got the ancient wood. Do that on this one. Yeah, see there's a ruined ladder for you. Guess I should have grabbed more points. Boom. There's a lot over here. You're always in. I'm always in you. Just make sure that when you try to pick this stuff up, like you can see I'm breaking it all. It says 0% repaired. You actually have to repair the stuff. You need glue to do so. And you need 3 glue per thing. I have you. Ooh. Cool. I found a place and I thought, because some of the things broke, like Norm, I could maybe get more. No. So there's basically the stuff I'm breaking, it has no purpose. You can repair it and put it in your base, but it doesn't do anything. It won't look good. So even if I repair this, it'll look like this. It won't give me like a good age ladder. So if you find like an ancient bed and repair it, or like those are the good beds. If it says it needs to be repaired, it's garbage. You can't sleep in it if you repair it or anything like that. You can find a really good bed in those places though. Let's grab some coins to throw down. I don't like having no floors in those. Basically, the things that you can pull out of there that are worth something are the beds and the torch holder. I haven't found a torch holder yet, which has annoyed the hell out of me. Because the torch holders, you can put them on walls, and then the torches that you put in them will never go out. And you can make some. They're expensive to make, but the ones that you find look much better. I found one I used to light my fires with in... Yeah. So you want to have one, like, basically I have one in my kitchen, I'd want one in my forge, I'd want one at the potter. Where's my second one? I have two. Oh, I have one in there. That's right. I need maple. I used up all my maple, didn't I? I don't want to use a lot of oak up. Oak is precious. Again, why do I have a height on? I think I keep asking this question and have not done anything with it yet. I'm off. Have a good evening. You too. Oh, my alarm never went off. My time to get off too. I want to get some aged wood first. Have a good weekend, Tim Drop. Important part about this game is take your time. Don't rush. Play how you see fit. Don't listen to everybody going, oh, you need to do this, you want, like, or anything like that. I had tons of people telling me to go to the Iron Age quickly. I didn't want to. I wanted to play in the Bronze Age for a while, and I did, and I enjoyed it. Play however you want to play. I built a silly super high dirt mound, like 5 or 6 blocks high, then built a rammed dirt house on top with a packed dirt There is such thing as too big in this game for heating purposes. So you want to kind of stick 7x7. That is just a warning. Ooh, crap. Ow. Okay. So this used to be how you do chopped. It doesn't really work anymore. So you basically put one farming crop in the center there, and then dig a big hole, and then a bunch of rabbits and raccoons would try to get the crop and get stuck in there, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. Apparently you can do it with berry bushes still though. Where am I going? Over here. Hopefully number 3. That's water. Yep. Not like it's cold outside or anything. So when you do get to winter, if you have the warm clothing on, finding things outside is quite easy. So it's actually a decent time to go exploring. Which way am I going? Ow. Not that way. That way. I need to go that way. There we are. Hey, lead. I don't know if you know, but sometimes the quality drops hard for a sec, like a blocky quality. Weird. What do you mean? Bountiful. The The stream quality drops hard. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but loads funky. I'll have to look into that later. I haven't had too much issues with it lately, so. I'll deposit. Oh, there's some out here. So the stuff I just got, that is lead, but I have to hit that with a hammer. It goes away really fast, but I don't know. I like it when people tell me issues. I don't know if you're the same. If, well, this, blah, the issues might be, it might, like, not to be mean, it might be your stream, it might, or it might be your internet, it might be my internet, could be many things. I'll have to actually look at it. Here's the thing. What am I doing? Why am I full? Right. Go away. Everything let me go. I need that. And I need you guys. Do you mind? Oh, crap. Yep. Yep. They wrecked me. Ow. No. Want the wood? What the hell can I drop? That. Yep. Floors like that? What do you mean floors? Like the aged wood? There's tons of aged wood throughout the map. Or the teleporters. Aged? I find it's best. You can actually find, if you go south enough, so I don't know if you know, there's an equator in the game. So the farther south you go, the warmer it gets. Oh, freaking water. And then you get different biomes and that kind of stuff. That you can find aged trees. But most ruins are aged stuff, so you find a lot of aged. But I like the look of it. I like the look of it for outside. kind of looks rustic, like it's been stained and all that. Run, go, run. Ooh, goat or a sheep? You mind? I'm not afraid of you. The other ones hurt harder. Minus some play. Okay. I need the chisel, and I need you. It just start. You can go. So can you. I'll be back to that. That's 5 of those today. God. You, and you, and you. So you need, I don't know if you know, you need these blue temporal gears to set your spawn. So you just point at the ground and spend it. I don't need you. I needed to know that. I die a lot. Yeah. That's how you set your spawn in any area. You are full. I cannot add anything to you, can I? Do you fit underneath? No. I need to do one of those. Crap. Aged wood. You're not letting me stack. Okay. I think I'm trying to sleep a little. It was great watching. Thank you for watching. I will be back on. I'm logging off now. Why I was doing all this. I will be back on next Tuesday, noon Eastern time. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for the chats, the follows, and all the support. I hope to see you all again. Have a great weekend, everybody.